Let's click out of that. There we go. All right. I was wanting to get the Utaru. I was wanting to get the Utaru Whisper Weave. The Utaru Whisper Weave had like a +2 on Silent Strike or something like that.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Oh, and agility damage is good. Can't be equipped on warrior bows. That seems stupid as fuck.
That should be better now.
You made it through action.
The Sky Clan is defeated. Aloy.
With Regalla's defeat,
There walks the Outlander.
there she flew.
Yeah, I guess I should go to all the major cities.
We were the first.
It is honor, Outlander.
Oh yes, I can see you.
Okay.
How do you know?
Guess Dakota. Better. Watch your mouth.
Alright, we gotta go to some other places now. Some Bulwark. Like, I mean, what if we just go to this Cliff Watch? It seems like it's a smaller, you know, spot.
Save your word.
There's no turn back.
Wait. We keep rich meat, vigor stem. I feel like we needed that for something. Red thorn we can sell. Seabird, sea brine stem, shellfish claw, gold thorn pepper. Rich meat and wild meat, and then wild whatever berry. Damn, dude. That like hour I spent on the phone.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Okay. And they don't have a Stitcher here. Did I look at the weapons? I mean, I don't really think that we need... I'm not trying to buy weapons.
Next time.
Anyways. So, okay, so that's Cliff Watch. Go to Sky Sentry.
Hey,
Regalas
it's a Karo's
rebellion
temp-
turned to
Outlander.
desert dust.
I offer you an honorable trade.
Yeah, that's like a trader, which I just never have used the traders at all. The Maw of the Arena, I don't think they even really have anything. Okay.
I didn't know you were on duty today.
Did the Wilds
My
treat
blade
you well,
fell
Outlander?
alongside the Outlander.
So there's
I
no
saw her courage.
no Stitcher.
Tread carefully, champ.
Okay, nothing there. We need to hit.
Separated.
Aloy, it isn't hard.
Karo's champion. It's going
Okay, no Stitcher here.
We should.
And this is
It's time you changed.
this is why we do check the hunters, the hunter sellers as well. Even if there's no Stitcher, that right there was proof that we might be able to get something from them. So we did Cliff Watch. See, we didn't do Stonecrest, Shearside Climb. Oh my god. Alright, because we're trying to get the Utaro Whisper. I mean, could also just do this. Where is the Utaru Whisper armor in Horizon Forbidden West?
May your enemies fall. Yep, that's her. The champion from the pool.
Where is the Utaru Whisper armor in Horizon Forbidden West?
Strength and courage are yours. May honor call.
Oh, so I think we probably had it and we sold it.
You're no ordinary.
I think we had it and we sold it. If I just manually went around to all these places, we wouldn't find it. During the Dying Lands. Okay, the Dying Lands. Main quest level 15. So
Outlander. The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
it's pretty. It's like a pretty early
Return
quest.
again, and we will trade.
early to like mid-game quest. By plain, yeah, it's like, I mean, it's around plain songs, so yeah, I mean, that's like the first, like, third of the game. So we're just not gonna find it.
Guess all of us busy somewhere else.
I see that +2 stamina regen, like that might be what we need. We might need to upgrade that to get it off of there.
May that assist your journey.
We probably don't need to talk to this person. Shock 15% would be good for whatever shock stuff that I want to like really do some more shock.
I hope this aids you in your quest.
Still worth checking though. Did we check this one? Oh, I know we didn't check Tide's Reach. At least not right now. So basically we can't go get the armor that I wanted to go get right now. Fine.
You can rest your feet and blade here. May the day bring you victory.
Here walks an ally of the Tanakh. Are you getting tired?
It's good to see that you survived. Your blade be bright.
It is an honor.
Do you not see me?
Okay, so they probably don't have a Stitcher here since she was selling gear.
Hey, it's a
Is it
con-
true, say Takara?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Any soldier of worth has
Okay. Well, it is what it is. I mean, we checked everything there. Yeah. I guess we should try Stonecrest because we did do the Bulwark. So I might as well just grab this. I have a feeling we're not going to really find anything useful on the other first two
Champion, over here. I've got some
zones
info.
either.
Down the strength of the Outlander's blade.
Hey,
The further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice.
I've already mastered it.
Strength is yours.
I've already mastered it.
Honor and strength. Come.
Haven't I? Really?
arena match with the Frost Claws.
Okay, I guess. How did I miss that?
I forgot the lesson.
How did they take? How did they take me that long
Stranger.
to get it? It's kind of weird.
Greetings, champion.
How many freaking shit? Okay. Well, how many hunting grounds are there? I guess we're going to do a hunting ground. Okay, we need to go south.
Hikaru's champion. I'm honored. The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion.
Just Aloy.
Right. These grounds have been used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
Okay. How many hunting grounds are there in Horizon Forbidden West? Huh, okay. Use frost. Okay. Use frosting on bellbacks to build up the brittle state and destroy their cargo refining sacks.
Slide down a rope to start the trial.
That canister will blow if I hit it with a shock arrow.
Way over there. Fine, whatever. Okay, so you know that you're over there. We're gonna hit him with the frost, we're gonna hit him with the pow pow. I'm not even gonna fight him. Oh yeah. There we go. You guys really not gonna give me like an easy way to hop up there? A hoppy hoppy? A hoppy hoppy? I gotta climb?
An impressive hunt, Aloy. Come get your prize. slide down on any of the ropes and we can begin.
Okay, hit a machine. So this might be too much. We might need to use like the little pussy shredder. One that's not fully upgraded, you know?
Time to follow up.
Okay. Go one. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll go one. We'll go two. We'll go three. Oh. There you go. Did the trial, baby. We did the trial, baby. Well, there you go. We were able to like super quickly do that. Because oh nice, a piece flew up here. We were able to super quickly and
An
easily
honorable
do
prize
that
for an honorable win.
because we did some practice before. Okay, plasma blast.
Use the ropes to jump into the grounds, then we can start.
Oh. I failed it. I failed it because we killed it too quickly.
You made a good effort down there, Aloy. Maybe try another trial? Slide down a rope to start the trial.
Shoot plat in the roller back. And then just maximum damage it says. Well, we can't really do that. I don't really understand what's going on here. Interesting. So I think we just need to make it harder.
So you didn't beat the trial. You can always try again.
I think it
You
needs to
can
be.
beat that trial. I know it.
I think it needs to be harder. So let's bump it up to hard,
I'll be here if you need me.
and then
Let me know what you need.
yeah, let's bump it up to hard,
Slide down a rope to start the trial.
and then I'd say one thing I'm gonna frickin' do. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have been doing all that. I think that's just wasting my time. Let me just go like this. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just... What? Oh, it didn't actually plasma him. It didn't actually put him into plasma. Alright, this is fine. Okay, it still didn't work. Okay, now he's in plasma. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't do anymore. It's gonna. Okay, I hit him with 8. Now, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna hit him with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got it. Oh, you'll be alright. Okay, let's get back over to the...
Couldn't have done that trial better myself. A reward worthy of your victory. The trials will be here when you return.
Ah, okay.
Back for a hunt, champion?
There we go. We got Tinker's Pride. Okay. So we have a legendary of everything now, I think. At least one. But... Yeah, I mean, I was trying to use this last argument here. But... Like, can I... And then hit him with the good shit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, and once it pops, hit him with an explosive. Now he was gonna die anyways, right there. Shit. That's kind of interesting. So the drills do drill. It's like you just gotta hit them the right spot, though. What if we just hit him with the explosive? Some pretty good chunks. Yo, Dad. That's kind of interesting. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. So what was I trying to... Oh, so the actual item that I wanted to get, I'm not going to be able to get, right? So that I guess that means that we can come over here, come to my outfit, the Quen Deadeye, and we can go ahead and put in the... God, was it stamina regen that I want? Weapon stamina? Stamina regen. This Utaru Gravesinger. We could do... So we could get double, we could get +2 stamina regen. Let's go ahead and use our workbench to make some ammos. Tinker's Pride. Deep Concentration is the red skirmisher. And the Utaru Gravesinger is the stamina regen. So which one do I want? Do I want stamina regen? Okay, stamina regen is probably what we want. We probably do want the stamina regen. So we want to do the Utaru Gravesinger. So right here. Stamina regen, okay. So let's see if we can't do a couple quick upgrades to hopefully unlock, get the stamina regen out of there. Looks like we can. So now stamina regen is unlocked. So now we can take the Utaru Gravesinger. We can unequip the +2 stamina regen, and the Quen Deadeye we can add the stamina. Stamina regen 2. There we go. So now, come back over here. Now our weapon stamina shows max. Boom, max. So now we can do the big freaking abilities, but we can stealth around all the way up until then. So this is all good. Alright, well we did what we wanted to do. Time to go back to the damn DLC. So back to the DLC, I mean it really looks like the next quest is here.
What strange braids?
Hey, your headache clear up?
You bet.
look like you're in a good mood today.
Yeah. First, Seika takes the focus, then she brings in a barbarian. Let me guess. Supervisor gave you a hard time?
Fucking idiot. Alright.
Who's that?
Are you sure you're all right?
She's the one working with Seika.
You gonna be on duty soon? Are you sure you're all right?
She's the one working with Seika.
You gonna be on duty soon?
Up and about already?
What? Oh, yeah. First, Seika takes the focus, then she brings in a barbarian. What strange braids? Let me guess. Supervisor gave you a hard time?
Okay. Alright, well, we have a shelter. We have a shelter that I didn't discover. It looks like there's a campfire up there. This campfire's closer.
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear. A crane. Looks like some delvers were after something on the cliff.
Why would you do that?
Small piece of brimshine. Someone left that's behind. Maybe in a rush.
Oh. So we can also go down here.
It's a delver. Crushed. Maybe while trying to dig something out. This hammer's seen a lot of delves. Carved into the handle. Directions. But they're incomplete. There's a note with it. The delver died in an accident. Or at least it was made to look like one. Seems the others kept going after that. I better keep an eye out. Maybe I'll find what happened to the rest of them.
Well, we can't go into Heaven's Rest yet. Can't go into Heaven's Rest yet. We could come up here though, and we could do. Could just go to this campfire right here, call the homie, and fly over there. What's up, buddy? Oh.
This is where we part ways. another improvised transmitter. If I want its data, I'll need to follow its flight path. Time to take to the skies.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. We passed the old refugee center at Capitol Records. Of course, if you were fit to fight, it was more of a conscription facility, tearing families apart. Doesn't matter anymore. Building's a wreck now, devoured by the swarm. Not like USRC will ever let the public know that. Pasha always said he was going to record a big hit in those studios. Said being my holocam operator at LAHV2 was a momentary pause on the way to rock stardom. He should have spent his last days on that damn guitar. Not on Operation Enduring bullshit.
They definitely did a shitty job picking which color to use for this. Like, depending on where you're at, it's actually kind of like very difficult. It almost...
Everywhere will be like this. It's inevitable. How many would willingly fight for a hopeless cause if they knew the truth?
Those last months must have been awful.
Good enough. Alright, well, we did another aerial capture there.
sun's coming up. Easier to see where I'm flying.
I see your ass flying around up there.
That's a big storm. But it's only over that island. I've never seen that before. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully. Was that a stormbird?
Yeah, so see, this is very different than the experience that I had earlier when I was on the ground. Well, now that I was flying towards it from like a million miles away, I have a very different experience with it.
That stormbird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That stormbird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow. Whoa! Close call. I can't let it get the jump on me. Stormbird sighting. All right. Looks like it's a fight. Now's my chance.
Now we're gonna range master it, and we're gonna I got a good amount of health out of it. I say we
That's not gonna happen.
yeah, bitch.
Whoa. Stormbird discharged a lot of energy.
That's pretty cool. Alright, well now... Oh. Okay, we have an improvised transmitter. So that's good. I think there were like at least 2 other doors. Is there anything over there? No. Okay. So we have a door up there. our guy died, so I guess we have to go get another Sunwing. I mean, it'd be nice if we could climb up there. Will you let me climb up right here? Game? Ah, yes. Okay. So we have a door here.
Pint. Exhaust room. And it's got more directions carved into it. There's a note attached. Delver this belonged to was marooned here. Thought they were on a wild goose chase. I wonder what they were looking for.
Locked.
One step closer to finding what their directions lead to. And what happened to the rest of the crew.
Okay, there's a campfire. Alright, let's go get a Sunwing. The last time I wanted a Sunwing, I thought I came way up here. My riding mount from the other. I definitely have not. I have not overridden one of these here. I don't even know if they're in the Burning Shores DLC. The fire bristlebacks. So to me, that's pretty funny that you can call him. You know, I think I saw Claw Striders, and I could see there probably is Chargers. You know, but. Right behind me.
Getting down now.
Yeah, fast travel. Over to the island. Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so now we actually have the mount call. Okay, let's do it.
Another corrupted recording on this transmitter. Following its flight path should help repair it.
Okay, here we go. Alright. We are on the next one. I like staying up with all of the side quests. I don't generally... I feel like in the original, in Morrowind, I feel like I ripped through the main story. And I might not have. It's been so long since I played that game.
Barnett. Recon Squad 21.
But it seems like I went through the main story too much.
Today, our
And in
unit
the side
was
quests, I just got bored doing them.
on the pier. I saw the civilian guard numbers.
Like, oh, the game's over anyway, so who cares about the side quests?
Hash's unit was there. Even from a distance, we could see the bots swarming the area. We had to keep the vert high, but it was clear. There was no one left. We called it in as we saw it. But that evening, as I left my CO's office, I caught a glimpse of a media update sent to go out based on our report. Only it wasn't. Enduring victory triumphs at Santa Monica. The bastards are covering it all up. My best friend threw himself into the meat grinder, and no one will even know. These lies can't stand. People need to see the truth.
But they never did. I wonder what happened.
Yeah. Alright, well there you go. Oh, we've done, it does say 3 out of 6. Just thinking, like, I wonder how many there are, but... Okay, I think I've kind of done everything I really can or want to do. I definitely have explored a bunch. Pretty much all of the different campfires that have popped up I've discovered. I've done the captures. Yeah, I did the relics, so I think we're good to just go ahead and do the next main story. And I might go grab a root beer. And I might look at the weapons and the armor as well. I might have already bought the weapon. I think I wanted to get the rope. I think I wanted to get the legendary rope caster. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I didn't get it yet. I started to upgrade the Sky Killer, but then apparently the last argument is apparently bet. Well, what I would say is the Sky Killer I could use for explosives. So I could do, maybe I could like pimp out the Sky Killer one. Sky Killer could be full blown explosives, and then the last argument could be the drill. So I could like drill to like knock them down or whatever,
Dismount,
then switch
switch
over.
brakes.
Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's maybe set that up, because that means that I maybe need to go back and do a little bit of farming to get the Sky Killer, to get that upgraded. So let's look at the person selling.
See a new face around here.
Because I do want to try and use javelins a little bit now, you know, for a little bit. I use like bow and arrows so often. I just really think it would be good for me to use like maybe only use the Shredder Gauntlet,
Admiral says we can trade.
Shredder Gauntlet, and the javelins. It's weird, a load screen for what he's got. We don't need to do weapons. Okay, Distant Thunder. Okay, the Bolt Blaster. Damn it. I need more Brimshine. So first off, let's go get some more Brimshine.
Shame. Outlander. Up for trade?
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, let's go get some more green shine. Bright shine? Is that what it's called? Wait a second. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be up there. So how do we get up there? We need to climb. Or we need to...
You're excused. What's she?
Or maybe we can fly. Okay, we can't fly. We might have to glide down though. Well. Interesting.
This door needs a key module. Maybe my focus can help here. Tracks. Looks like someone else was up here before.
Guess we gotta do a little quest to get our freaking brimshine or whatever it's called.
Remember what we're working towards. Oh.
Getting the ship.
This note says someone stashed a key they found. It's somewhere in the settlement.
Short scroll parchment on the glyphs jotted down in a formal hand. C. Confiscated an ancient artifact from a marine. Pressed, confessed he was able to use a small device to operate a nearby metal door. That's the key. The ancient space itself may be used for our little sling operation. Place near the waterfall. A second person. No need to involve the admiral. A. To C.
Near a waterfall.
Well, is there a waterfall? That we can see from here. There's a lava fall. Okay, waterfall. Okay, lava fall. This looks like it's probably just normal water, like right through there. Maybe there's like a waterfall right there. I think we're gonna have to fly around to find a waterfall. Yeah, fucking grackles. Oh yeah, let's go get my root beer. problem is like when it says like, oh, like I left it in, or I put it by the waterfall, that to me kind of says like it has to be near the settlement. This settlement right here is where the quest is. Oh, there's a waterfall. Oh, I see. Oh, it's a grapple point. Oh, it really doesn't want me to go in there. Well, I don't see. I don't see anything that pulls up on the damn focus either. Okay, but we did find one waterfall. So maybe we just need to run over there. Oh, that's a waterfall for sure. That's way more of a waterfall than the other one. There's some people that want you to talk to them as well. Okay, interesting. Are there any other waterfalls? I don't think I noticed any other waterfalls except for that small little baby one. And then that looked like a badass big one on the other side. I'm not seeing anything in that little alley. It's just this one right here. And there's a couple grapple points. Spot to climb. Other than that, doesn't really seem like that's it. Now, we have a nice waterfall right here. Oh, there's something over here. Our stars. Eh. Oh, that's a person. do we have
Might
here?
be able to open that if I
Ooh,
grab it.
sturdy vent panel.
Have to be
Oh,
quick, though.
look, yeah, this is gonna be the vet. Come here, little bugger. Oh, oh. Well, he dropped me right.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Well, that's not. It's not exactly what we're going for. We want this sturdy vent panel. I kind of wish the damn bird didn't just drop me like that. Well, I don't know. It worked out okay. 'Cause he dropped me. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. So let's keep going up. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's come over here. And the sturdy vent panel. Key module. Ancient. I don't know what's going on here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize I was doing that. But... Oh man, there's definitely some stuff in there. So we hit the sturdy vent panel, which I didn't realize when we hit it we were gonna be breaking out of it like that. What do we got in here? Well, the key looked like it really wasn't far away.
A key module.
Oh shit, that was the
Might
key
be the
right
one
there.
from that Quinn scroll I found.
Okay.
Wonder what it unlocks.
So let's get out of town. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's the lady that we're getting ready to do the next quest with. But let's. Really, dude? Okay, can you pick me up all the way over here? Is this far enough out of town for you? Dicks. Alright. So what I was wanting to do was fly way, way, way up. And then we want to glide down into that. So let's hop off. And we're just going to use our key. We just picked up. Alright.
That did it.
Okay. Ooh-wee. We got some chunks. So we know for sure with the rope. Oh, hold on.
I could get used. Aloy, was there something else?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security. However, I cannot deny that Rang's incarceration has returned a measure of calm to the camp. Which reminds me, You cleared up Enki's disappearance and saved Rokomo. Thank you for that.
No need. Stay safe, Admiral.
You as well.
Okay, well, somehow I need to get to the Stitcher. So, Stitcher must be right down in here.
Even
I don't think we needed to get any other outfits, really. Yeah, Quen Commander, Quen Marine, Nora Lookout. I would say only at the end when we feel like spending, wasting money, whatever you want to call it. Brimshine as well. Now this is kind of interesting. Elite Concentration. Increases all 3 by a level. That's interesting. Quiet Spirit, Quiet Will, and Love. I like that. Increases the Silent Strikes. Silent Strike gain, and Silent Strike heal. I like that pretty good. I like that weapon technique as well. Increases all 3 of those. That might be nice to get.
would be interested in what I offer.
But let's go to the weapons. Okay. So which ones do we want? So we have Emperor's Reign. So let's do like what are the best weapons in the Burning Shores? Okay, Eternal Vengeance is right there, is number 9. That's a really good boltcaster. We already have a good boltcaster, though. This is a second bolt blaster when you need to deal shock damage. I'm not worried about that. Okay, Distant Thunder. Okay, right here. So really, Distant Thunder, they're saying that it outperforms like Ancestor's Return. It just in raw damage. So I would say I'm actually not really sure when to use. You know, like I guess I was using it when I was farming. I guess I kind of liked farming with it, but whatever. The Tie That Binds. Okay, so the Tie That Binds. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good about that one, just because it's a legendary, and the one that we have right now is epic, right? It's purple. Okay, Eye of the Storm. I don't like warrior bows. Okay, Gravesinger's Lament. Players with a traditional approach to sharp-shot bows will probably prefer Gravesinger's Lament over Forgefall. It's more focused on stealth and sniping. Ah, so Gravesinger's Lament over draw damage, instant draw. Yeah, I guess compare. Hold on, let me. Yeah, let me grab Forgefall and equip it. Yeah, Forgefall. And then now,
for some of the crew.
Shut up. I want to talk to you. Okay. Weapons, Gravesinger's Lament, compare. Okay, right here. Okay, completely max level on both. Now, Forgefall. I don't know, whatever. So that ammo all the way on the left does a little bit more damage, does more stealth. Ooh, it is better than Forgefall for sure. Because I don't care about the aerial enemy damage or shocked enemy damage. Overdraw is a wipe. Draw speed is a wipe. And we have concentration damage. So if we concentrate, overdraw, and we're sniping somebody in the head with the stealth damage, oh my god, dude. Like, yeah, they are just done. We're just really ripping them apart. So I would say Gravesinger's Lament is better than Forgefall. However, I haven't even been using Forgefall. I've really just been sniping with my normal hunter bow, you know? Yeah, exactly. Okay, Spectre Gauntlet. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. Okay, the Emperor's Reign. Emperor's Reign, primary weapon that holds up in near every conceivable. Okay. An incredible amount of damage from regular old arrows. Impressive suite of perks make it easy to get the upper hand. It is one of the finest hunter bows available. Deathseeker Shadow. So if we compare them both maxed, it's saying. Really, if we just snipe from the grass with Emperor's Range, then we don't even need the other one. Overdraw is the same. Shocked enemy is a wipe. Close range damage is a wipe. Stealth damage is like the only good thing there. And it doesn't exactly do more impact damage, but the only thing... It's like Deathseeker Shadow. Let me grab my Deathseeker Shadow right now. It's all impact damage and then stealth damage. It's all impact and stealth. So let me come back over here. Weapon, Emperor's Reign. Emperor's Reign, compare it. Deathseeker Shadow, max level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It definitely does more, for sure. The primary reason that I use it for whatever, it's better. And it's going to do... I'm going to do like all impact and stealth on it as well. So it's going to be for sure. Okay, so the Emperor's Reign For sure. Okay, Skyhammer. Skyhammer. And last argument. Okay, we already have last argument. We already have last argument. So this is just like a base game. The Javelin. Okay. So really they're saying last argument, Skyhammer, Emperor's Reign. Okay, let's buy Emperor's Reign. Okay. After Emperor's Reign, we are saying Gravesinger's Lament. Gravesinger's Lament is the next one that we have to buy. So let's go ahead and queue it up. And let's go see about getting us some more Bright Shine. Okay, where do you want me to go for this? It's not far at all. Yeah, we're gonna pimp out the Gravesinger's Lament. Okay, yep, directly right ahead of me. Okay. Oh, wow. So where's our boat at? Whoa, I just fast traveled to the skiff for nothing. That is good to know. Apparently we need to come out here and just dive down to get some of this.
That place is any?
Alright, I guess we'll swim over to this.
Useful salvage.
Okay, there we go. Now can we... It's too close, it says. Alright, let's keep going. Well, shit. Looks like we just keep running here.
Okay, then. Could I glide over there?
Yeah, what is this? It's probably part of a quest, I guess. Oh, that would have been sweet.
Hold on tight.
Okay, good. Good. Oh, no. Let's come back. Okay, there we go. Can't quite get there. Okay, we have a crate. Oh.
Sliding in.
Do we need to drop that battery and let it roll in there? Is that what you're supposed to do? I think that's what the game wants you to do. I think it wants you to take this and roll it down in there. Pick up the energy cell. Drop the energy cell. Now, climb back up. Okay. Drop right back down in here. Just frickin' drop. Okay. Pick up the energy cell. Insert the energy cell. Now we can use the crate. Okay, we do have some bright shine right here though. Brimshine. But then we also have some. That's right out here. Okay. And then we got some right there. There we go. Alright.
Stuff.
I wonder if it'll... Ah, we were close enough. Alright, well... Oh, we can't. Yeah, we do want to go this way. But we can just fast travel to here. Yeah, so if we want to shoot... The thing is that this expansion, it doesn't really have a whole lot of people that you can shoot in the head. But I guess when we go to do New Game Plus, it'll be there, right? You know, whatever. So,
Finer for sure.
and I should probably upgrade all of my legendary weapons that I'm buying from here. I should probably upgrade them all right now too, and then I should even stockpile some items, so that way when I go to New Game Plus, I need to see how many, you know, what I'm getting there. That way, those can all get upgraded as well. Okay, so that's been upgraded. Gravesinger's Lament. Okay, next is Eye of the Storm. I just don't want close range. Guess I should try it.
Up for trade?
I guess I should try it. There's just one extra weapon, you know, like, whatever, fine. Okay. Fast travel the skiff.
Water looks calm enough.
I think we need to get going south, yes.
Maybe more sailing later.
Jump off with it. Okay, that's always good. Come back over here, come back over here. Give her the old drive. And then alley-oopty swoopty poopty. Be sweet if it was more than one, but it's not. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to Fleet's End again. We'll get Eye of the Storm. Oh my god, this means I have to upgrade Eye of the Storm too. And then maybe I would actually try Warrior Bows. It just doesn't appeal to me at all.
Pretty sure you're whatever the officer.
So I mean, there's a chance that maybe I won't even upgrade this damn thing.
Watch your step.
I think I went to the wrong spot. Oh, I guess not. That's the face painter. What the fuck?
They can do what I do.
I knew something was wrong there. Okay. I say we only grab Eye of the Storm if I feel like it. The tie that binds, I am much more interested in the tie that binds. And then what else do we have? Distant Thunder. Supposedly is even better. And okay.
Need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Guess I would say just go here and then we'll fly the bird.
Ready to get in the air.
Okay, how do we get down to that brimshine? Damn you, dude. Is there like any holes or gaps or anything going on over here that would... Yeah, see? That's the... Is there like any kind of cave around here? Come get my ass.
I don't want to fly in there. I should get down.
I think that's where it is. Okay. We'll wait till there. Hug in there. Oh my gosh, okay.
I don't think I can pull that.
Well, let's see if we can find an article on this. This one's just weird. We might not need to be here for a while. How to get to Brimshine by waterfall in Burning Shores, Yellow Vent. Oh, okay. It's the grapple launch thing. There we go. That's what it was. It was the grapple launch, so it's teaching you how to use one of the new abilities. I already had the ability, it was already like spec'd into it, so sweet. Got us a couple little brim shines. Got us another brim shine. Okay, there's nothing else. Nothing else in here. Oh, you can climb up out of here and come over here. Alley-oop. Alley-oopty swoopty poopty. Now when you're here,
That'll break my fall.
oh, you moron. Okay. Hell yeah, that's freaking sweet. Alright, you want me to go over here now? Yeah, I mean, when we leave here, we need to make sure our shit is upgraded. Okay, let's go up. Let's hop off. Let's go ahead and get our glide on. Heck yeah! Yeah, then we need to go get Brimshine to frickin' upgrade these all every damn step of the way. Which would be smart for us to leave one of the weapons in there, which I think we are anyways. Leave one of the weapons in there that are unbought, and then that way I just create a job to where I need to go get all 8 Brimshines. go get 8 of them, then come back, upgrade the weapon all the way, you know. Oh. Forgot there was a perch. Or not forgot there was a perch, I didn't realize there was a perch. Okay, so now we're going back to... I think we're getting Distant Thunder. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do Eternal Vengeance. I think it was kind of pointless to whatever, but... Yeah, Distant Thunder. Yeah. Wow. Frost. Six frost, 15% is going to be huge. I don't really know that I needed to buy all those, but what's like elite frost? Well, I think we need to get all of those. Like, put at least one elite acid on each one. Like that'd be huge. Yeah, we need to get all those for sure. So let's come back to our weapons. We already have the job to create. I think we are getting... Okay, Eternal Vengeance. It's saying it's only used for shock damage. So we do not need to ever buy this. We do not need it. Yeah, it's good, but it's not the best. So we're not going to use... We are not buying Eternal Vengeance. We will buy Eye of the Storm.
Use it better than last time.
Just to try. I just really don't want to try it. I don't think I will. Never mind. I don't want to. I don't want to spend time upgrading it, learning how to play it, all that. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I will watch Warrior
Sometimes I think I should have
Bow
gone Storm.
Masterclass. Warrior Bow Masterclass Horizon Forbidden West.
Masterclasses for shredder gauntlets, spike throwers, and bolt blasters. Today, I want to tackle the final new weapon in Forbidden West, warrior bows. To be honest with you guys, I haven't been much of a warrior bow fan, but in the process of making this video, I may have actually convinced myself to make the switch. So, if you're on the fence about warrior bows or want to learn how to use them more effectively, this video is for you. We'll cover the mechanics that make warrior bows unique, different ways you can use them, the best bows and how to coil them, and the weapon techniques and valor surges you'll want to use. By the end of the video, you'll have everything you need to master warrior bow gameplay. So let's go.
We're still gonna go get.
Are fast-firing, short-range weapons that reward playing a bit riskier by getting up close and personal with your target. Beyond having a fast fire rate, they also have some other unique mechanics that make them especially well-suited for close quarters combat. The most important one is that they don't have a penalty for tap firing. Unlike hunter and sharpshot bows, which get a 50% damage reduction when tap fired, warrior bows deal full damage no matter how much they're drawn, which means the best way to use them is to shoot them as fast as possible. In fact, even though some warrior bows can be overdrawn for extra damage, it's pretty much never worth doing so. Accuracy isn't impacted by movement either, so it's totally okay to move around while using a warrior bow to make yourself harder to hit and potentially take advantage of agility perks or coils. Warrior bows also have a high critical hit damage multiplier of 2x, which means when a warrior bow light arrow hits for a crit, it will deal double damage. The default 5% chance of getting a crit is low, but the fast fire rate plus firing multiple arrows at once using weapon techniques increases the chance you'll get crits a lot and makes a crit build very viable. Don't worry about wasting resources on all the arrows you're firing off either, because warrior bow ammo is super cheap. It costs just 1 shard and 2 pieces of ridgewood to craft 12 light arrows, or 18 if you have the ammo expert skill leveled up to max. At a workbench it's even better. You get the same amount for 1 shard and just 1 ridgewood, because, you know, I was really worried about running out of all this free ridgewood. But seriously, these cheap arrows are one of the reasons warrior bows are so attractive. So, there are a few ways you can leverage these features to make warrior bows a powerful part of your loadout. But before we dive into each one, for all of these tactics, you need to know how to fire a warrior bow as fast as possible. For regular shots, you can simply spam R2 to get the fastest possible fire rate. But for the highest damage output, you're going to want to use the spread shot weapon technique to fire 5 arrows at once, and spamming R1 with spread shot doesn't work very well. Sometimes it goes really fast for 2 or 3 shots, but then you'll get an awkward pause. So you can still spam R1 and get decent results, but it won't be nearly as fast as it could be. The trick to nailing this is all about timing. You want to release your shots just after you see the special reticle of horizontal dots appear and begin to compress. Once you see it starting to pinch inwards, let go of R1 quickly and then immediately press it again, holding briefly until you see the dots beginning to move again. Firing at this precise moment prevents the animation from starting over from the beginning, unless you fire much faster. I find the best way to nail this is to focus on when you release R1 instead of when you hit it. You should be holding down on R1 almost all the time, and just releasing it very quickly when you see the dots starting to compress. It's a good idea to practice this outside of combat first. Load up on 9 stamina potions, and then do a quick save. Now, just practice firing at the ground or straight forward into the air. With max stamina, you can fire 5 spread shots. Craft arrows and drink a potion after each set, and repeat. When you run out of potions, just restart from the last save to practice some more. It can also help to mute your audio and just focus on the dot reticle on screen, because sometimes the firing sounds can be distracting. This same type of firing method works for the 3-arrow burst fire weapon technique too. For that one, you'll just want to wait for the circle to start shrinking. However, I definitely recommend using spread shot over burst fire. Okay, now that we know how to fire fast, let's cover some different ways you can actually use a warrior bow. First, you can use it to simply deal a lot of impact damage very quickly. In this way, the warrior bow functions as a high DPS weapon similar to the bolt blaster. One of the best ways to maximize damage is to first freeze a machine into the brittle state using frost arrows, and then unleash a bunch of 5-arrow spread shots. Brittle removes the ability of armor plates to block damage, and can give a damage boost of up to 2x, so you can really deal a lot of damage quickly. Once you run out of stamina for spread shots, you can drink a stamina potion to keep going, or coils can be very strong. Remember, we get double damage from critical hits, and each arrow from the multi-arrow weapon techniques can hit for a crit as well. So with spread shot, if we get all 5 arrows to crit, we'll get 10 times the damage of a single arrow. Stack that with the 2x damage bonus from brittle, and use a valor surge like Rangemaster, and we're talking about some serious damage potential. By the way guys, if you enjoy these weapon masterclass videos, let me know by leaving a like down below. That helps me know what kind of videos you want to see more of, and helps out the channel too. Anyway, as strong as a crit build can be, using some of the 25% coils can be even stronger. Unfortunately, I think Guerrilla knew this could be a little bit overpowered, which is why they didn't let us use close range coils on warrior bows. But we can still do really well with melee follow-up and knockdown damage. Melee follow-up is the easiest to trigger. Just give the machine a good whack with R1, and for about 6 to 8 seconds afterwards, you'll get a damage boost from the melee follow-up coils. If you find yourself doing critical strikes instead of the regular melee hits, which won't activate the coils, then a good trick is to stand facing away from the machine before doing the light attack, since the animation will swing Aloy's spear around anyway. We have Paris to thank for sharing that trick with me over on Discord, along with a ton of other research he did on warrior bow mechanics to help me out with this video. You know what kind of videos you want to see more of, and helps out the channel too. Anyway, as strong as a crit build can be, using some of the 25% coils can be even stronger. Unfortunately, I think Guerrilla knew this could be a little bit overpowered, which is why they didn't let us use close range coils on warrior bows. But we can still do really well with melee follow-up and knockdown damage. Melee follow-up is the easiest to trigger. Just give the machine a good whack with R1, and for about 6 to 8 seconds afterwards, you'll get a damage boost from the melee follow-up coils. If you find yourself doing critical strikes instead of the regular melee hits, which won't activate the coils, then a good trick is to stand facing away from the machine before doing the light attack, since the animation will swing Aloy's spear around anyway. We have Paris to thank. Can still do really well with melee follow-up and knockdown damage. Melee follow-up is the easiest to trigger. Just give the machine a good whack with R1, and for about 6 to 8 seconds afterwards, you'll get a damage boost from the melee follow-up coils. If you find yourself doing critical strikes instead of the regular melee hits, which won't activate the coils, then a good trick is to stand facing away from the machine before doing the light attack, since the animation will swing Aloy's spear around anyway. We have Paris to thank for sharing that trick with me over on Discord, along with a ton of other research he did on warrior bow mechanics to help me out with this video. So thank you Paris for sharing all your hard work. If you don't like the melee follow-up build, then another good build would be to use knockdown damage coils. These also boost damage by 25% each, and work while a machine is in the knockdown state. Knockdowns are super useful, and my favorite way to reliably trigger them is with drill spikes. If you want to learn all about knockdown, then I'll link my video on damage types down below, where I cover its mechanics in depth. But if you can knock a machine down, then you can use the knockdown coils to boost damage very easily while the machine is stunned. Regardless of which damage build you decide to go with, remember you'll want to either freeze or trigger the corroding state first, and then use the spread shot weapon technique to maximize damage output. And keep in mind it's smart to try and aim for components and weak points when possible to increase damage and harvest more resources. Warrior bows can also be really useful for applying elemental states, but not in the way you might think.
Okay, well, I don't want to spend too much time here.
Save the extra stock for later.
I want to get to the dam. Yeah, there we go.
Sure, you can load up on elemental coils to boost elemental buildup, but it's actually much more effective to use knockdown damage and melee follow-up coils. These actually also boost elemental buildup, and remember, they're 25% as opposed to the 15% that the elemental coils are. So you can either hit a machine with a melee attack or knock them down to make elemental buildup faster with these coils equipped. Another option is to use the instant elemental coils. In fact, warrior bows are pretty much the best and only weapon to use these on because of the high fire rate. For example, you can load up on a bunch of instant frost coils and then just fire regular arrows as fast as possible. Each shot has a chance to trigger the elemental state, and with a fast fire rate, it will typically happen pretty quickly. Unfortunately, the chance to trigger the instant coils is tied to the shot, not each arrow, so spread shot or burst fire won't help here. Instead, you should just spam R2 to fire regular shots as quickly as possible. Also, you should know that instant coils of different types will pool their instant chances together to trigger any one of their effects. So for a really interesting build, you can load up on a variety of different elemental instant coils and watch the states cycle through at random on a machine. Warrior bows can also be a great complement to melee combat. The fast draw speed and lack of penalties for tap firing and movement make them excellent for fighting up close against any enemy, but especially human ones. Primarily, you'll want to focus on using the warrior bow to trigger resonator blasts, as these are one of the most powerful melee combat mechanics for dealing damage. I've also found that the melee detonator weapon technique damage ignores armor, so this can be a good way to deal damage to heavily armored rebels. Just keep in mind that you can only have 4 explosive arrows set at once. Firing a 5th will cause the first to disappear. Okay, let's run through which warrior bows you want to consider at each stage of the game. If you want to start playing with them early, then pick up the Swift warrior bow and Baron. You can also get the Shock warrior bow for free by simply speaking with Thurles and the groundskeeper at the Daunt hunting grounds. You don't even have to do any of the hunting grounds trials. Neither of these green bows are great, but the Swift lets you start playing with regular light arrows for damage and tear, and the Shock bow gives you some shock ammo early on when you have very limited access to the
glide in?
warrior bows become much more viable at the blue rarity bow. My pick for damage would be the melee warrior bow from Scalding Spear because it has slightly higher impact damage and tear stats compared to the Shearing. It also has a 40% boost for melee follow-up and a solid 25% corroding enemy damage perk when fully upgraded. So it can be very strong when combined with melee hits, the corroding state, or both. If you like applying elemental states with warrior bows, then both the acid from Planesong and the frostbite from Scalding Spear are good options, depending on which elements you're looking for. Personally, I lean towards the acid since it has shock arrows, and I'd use a hunter bow or a blastling for frost at this stage of the game. You can also pick up the acid a little earlier than the frostbite. For purple rarity bows, I have 3 recommendations: the Death Battle from Scalding Spear, the Renegade from Thornmarsh, and the Firestorm, which comes from a side quest. The Death Battle has the highest impact damage stat, so it works best with 25% coils like melee follow-up and knockdown damage. It also has some nice built-in perks for knockdown and shocked enemy damage. You can also do a crit build on this bow with 3 15% crit chance coils. If you're interested in a crit build though, the Renegade is a good option too. Its impact damage maxes out at 47, but its 15% critical hit chance perk means you can push the total critical hit chance to 65%, compared to the Death Battle's max of 50%. If you do the math on a pure crit build, it works out to be almost exactly the same between the 2 bows. Plus, the Renegade has frost arrows instead of fire, which are way more useful. Don't be afraid to mix coils either. For example, I like Paris's recommendation of using 2 instant frost coils and 1 critical hit chance coil on the Renegade for a nicely balanced build. Either way, the Death Battle and Renegade are good options in the late game. If you're interested in an elemental warrior bow, then the Firestorm is the ultimate one, giving you access to shock, acid, and fire light arrows. You get this bow from the Gate of the Vanquished side quest, and without spoiling anything, it doesn't matter which choice you make at the end. I don't really recommend using the adhesive warrior bow at all, unless someday adhesive gets a buff to make it more useful. Other than access to adhesive arrows, this bow has the lowest impact damage and doesn't have much else going for it. If you're in your first playthrough, then the only legendary warrior bow you can get is the Karja's Bane, which is actually one of the easiest legendary weapons to obtain since you only need to complete all the gauntlet runs. The Karja's Bane's max of 48 impact damage is less than the New Game Plus legendary Rain of Sparks, and actually also the Death Battle, both of which max out at 52 impact damage. But remember, legendary weapons get 5 coil slots, so the Karja's Bane can certainly outclass the Death Rattle. The Rain of Sparks, on the other hand, has 5 coil slots too, and it has really solid perks for critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and knockdown damage, so it appears to be superior. Unfortunately, it also has a 6% instant burning chance perk, which can be quite annoying when it overrides other states you built up like Brittle, which happens fairly often. For this reason, similar to how I choose the Blast Forge Bolt Blaster over the Brawl Breaker, I'd personally crown the Karja's Bane as the best warrior bow. Keep in mind, its perks for agility and melee follow-up let you almost instantly gain another 65% damage boost. Plus, the perks for corroding enemy damage and knockdown power can be nice too. But if you're set on using the Rain of Sparks, then consider putting a burning enemy damage coil on it, so you can at least get some higher damage when that instant burning state sneaks up on you. Speaking of coils more broadly, other elemental state damage coils like corroding and shocked can be decent coil options for warrior bows as well. But the melee follow-up, knockdown damage, and critical hit chance coils that we discussed earlier are definitely the most powerful options. Other good options include agility coils, which boost damage while sliding or falling, and impact coils, which simply boost the base impact damage stat of your arrows. If you can get your hands on enough of them, the 15% concentration coil is always a good option too, but you can only get 1 per playthrough. It comes from the Scorcher in the What Was Lost side quest, and fortunately, the bug that required you to loot it super fast was actually just fixed in patch 1.18. It's much easier to get now, and it's a super useful coil, so make sure you pick that up on your next playthrough. We've already covered all the weapon techniques for warrior bows, so I'll just reiterate that Spread Shot is definitely the most powerful for dealing damage, and probably the one you want to use most often. Burst Fire really isn't great in most situations, except for smaller machines and humans, so it can be useful in an early game, but you should start using Spread Shot as soon as possible. Melee Detonator is, as we discussed, more situational, but it can come in handy for fighting humans. As for Valor Surges, Rangemaster is, as always, my top pick since it boosts damage by 100% when using the weapon technique like Spread Shot. Critical
You know, he does make some very good points. Yeah, he makes some very good points there. Yeah, he makes some really good points about the warrior bow, but I really didn't see anything that like excites me that much. What I will say does excite me is I absolutely love just massive numbers when I'm shooting somebody in their face. I could see learning how to use the warrior bow would be nice when you're in close combat with humans. I could see that would be really nice. With the creatures too, sometimes you do find yourself like in really close combat. Where like it would be nice. It'd probably be good at that point to have the warrior bow. And you're just like, you know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Skirp.
Moonshine always brightens my day.
Okay, okay.
You on guard duty soon?
Who's that?
Ready for another day? Feeling better?
Um,
She's
yeah, so I'm kind of thinking that. Miss Goose. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that we won't. Miss Goose. good jump last time. I'm thinking that we're not going to warrior bow it. I just don't care. I would say if I wanted to do like a Renon very hard or something, I could see where then it would be like, okay, yeah, this is smart. Okay, so elite knockdown. Yeah, I think we need to go ahead and buy 2 of these. Shock is pretty damn good. And elite tear has got to be good. So now we're down to just 1 of these. So this is, whoops, hold on, let me land. Yeah, let me go back and get some more. I want to get all these. I'm probably not going to buy the warrior bow. Like, they were like, you run up on them, and like when you're up close, you could just hit these shots. It's like a spread shot, like a shotgun. And then you can just do like shotgun, 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 shotgun. God, it's probably worth trying though, huh? That's the problem. Because if I run up and I just like shotgun, 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 if I can like, if I pop them into frost, run up, shotgun, 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 and it does a lot of damage. But if I'm gonna do that, man, I don't mind using the blast. I don't mind using the blast forge. Cause dude, it just to me this is way cooler. Yes, granted you have to line it up. But if we put in our better rope caster, so like weapons, there you go. We're gonna equip the tie that binds. And when you specifically need to get something off of somebody, like the best. Okay. What weapon is capable of the most tear damage in Horizon Forbidden Wests? Ear's downfall using tear precision arrows. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna chill out on that. We're gonna chill out on Ear's downfall. Now they're saying, now that I know that though, I might not actually upgrade Gravesinger's Lament. If we're gonna get Ear's downfall, okay. New game plus weapons, Horizon Forbidden West. Reign of Sparks, Ereb's Downfall, Legacy's Reach, Defiance, Brawlbreaker, Tears of the Land God, All Mother's Blessing, and the final chapter, Shredder Gauntlet. The final chapter. Yeah, we've got a lot of legendaries. I like the Sun Scourge for popping them with the Frost Dog. And I haven't even really... I think I have... We don't want the instant brittle chance, but we do want the elite frost. Oh my god, we have 9 of these plus 15s. We did not need to do that. I didn't realize that we did that. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's like, we use the Sun Scourge to apply that frost, and it's just, it is frosty, dude. I like the Sun Scourge. I think it looks cool, and I like the name of it. I want to keep it, you know? Now, let's look at Tears of the Land God. Fully upgraded, it provides the highest impact and tear damage of any hunter bow in the game. And it can unlock a draw speed perk. Okay, so... Okay, now, I always like the idea... So the Blast Forge... Okay, we're going to do Tears of the Land God. Tears of the Land God is a hunter bow. A hunter bow. And then we're still going to do the Sun Scourge. The Sun Scourge. Sun Scourge is what? Okay, Sun Scourge is also a hunter bow. I'm fine with that. Okay, and then we're going to use Last Argument? No, we don't know that yet. The Tie That Binds. This is a rope. The Tie That Binds. The Tie That Binds, for sure. And then, okay, Brawl Breaker. It's the most powerful bolt blaster in the game. Well, I don't actually use multiple shits in a row, so I am gonna use. This is for my bolt gun. I probably am gonna use the Brawl Breaker. Okay, which means that I don't need to, even though I just got this. Even though I just bought the Emperor's Reign, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to upgrade it, I don't think. Defiance is a spike. Okay, so the Defiance Spike Throw does not have the drill spikes. Yeah. So if we want to knock them down, we have the Last Argument. I don't know if that needs to be like one of my 6 or not. Sun Scourge. Okay, Forge Fall. So like a badass like sniper. We're definitely using Era's sharp shot. It's a sharp shot bow. We're definitely using Era's downfall. Which means, so that'll be... I don't know yet. Hold on. Okay, Rain of Sparks. I'm not doing those anyways. Okay, Ears Downfall. Legacy, I don't care about that. Defiant Spike Thrower doesn't have the drill. Brawl Breaker. We are going to use Brawl Breaker over the Blast Forge. I mean, if it really is like fully upgraded, if it's more powerful than the Blast Forge, then we will for sure use it. The draw speed. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Brawl Breaker has concentration, multiple enemy, overdraw. So it has overdraw just like that does. Instant slowed chance, instant shocked chance, I don't care. Knockdown power, I don't think I really care. Maybe I like the Blast Forge better, like with all the crit hit chance stuff. I mean, draw speed is good, reload speed is great. God, maybe I'm gonna put a question mark behind the Brawl Breaker here. Tears of the Land God, Hunter Bow. Tears of the Land God. Yeah. All Mothers. A trip caster. I just don't fucking care. And then Shredder Gauntlet, the final chapter. Give you many options dealing the most impact and tear damage of any Shredder Gauntlet. So so I need to use the final chapter over. So yeah, I guess I'm not gonna upgrade that. So I'm already good on those. I'm gonna keep the Sun Scourge, which is fully frosted out now. I'm not going to use Forge Fall. The Glow Blast Sharp Shot Bow, I will keep for right now, but like, yeah, I mean, we're going to... I don't think I really care about that. So we want to... For sure we want more tear damage. I don't care about that. I don't care about the instant brittle or any of this. Close range component tear. Do I wanna, I mean, yeah, I would just rather fucking use this. I would just rather use this than anything else, really. Okay, now, concentration damage. All we care about is tearing. That's the only fucking thing I care about right here. Draw speed is great. So let's see if we can find something that increases the tear damage. Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Right here. It's that tear damage, 669. Okay, we have 669 tear damage. I think I Googled. Didn't I Google like what has the most tear damage in the game? Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, yeah. That's right. It's gonna be Earibs. It's gonna be Earibs. Okay, cool. So Glow Blast is good to go. Sun Scourge, good to go. Forge Fall, really we can just unequip you. Blast Forge. So the Blast Forge. The thing that I care most about on the Blast Forge, for sure, critical hits, man. Knockdown when they're laying down the ground. When I use the rope, it does not. Instant corroding chance or instant burning. I don't want to be popping those. Close range concentration. We don't really know that we need to be in concentration. So let's see how many crits we can get. If we can get all crits in there. I don't think I care about... Do I care about impact damage? Okay. Best coils for the Blast Forge. The rest doesn't work out right. Overdraw crit. Yeah, so we really shouldn't care about overdrawing. It likes the close range. So it wants my close range damage. Oh, the weapon technique can't even crit. So crit is pointless. Fuck me. Okay, concentration. Okay, so concentration is instant brittle chance. They're already going to be brittle. Close range. Concentration. The draw speed. I high ground, impact damage. Long range 25% coils. Oh yeah, for sure we're pulling those out of there. Yeah, I'd say we can just not have those. Last argument is knocked out, increased damage against knockdown. And then put explosive on them. I'm cool with the last argument going down there. None of these have anything. So the tie that binds. We are going to actually pimp that out. Deathseeker's Shadow. So since we're going to use Tears of the Land God, so what is close range? 10 meters or less. The no range would be nice to. Yeah, I don't really want to worry about. I don't want to worry about distances. I don't think. So I think I would rather concentration and then just a bunch of impact damage. Okay, impact damage plus 12%. And then this is going to be a coil. Okay. So if we wanted to do long range, we only have 2 long ranges. Concentration. And then impact. So, yeah, now so how far is 30 meters in Horizon Forbidden West? Oh, that's kind of interesting. It says like on the map. Yeah, so it's like somewhere right in here, and then 10. Wow, you need to be like right on him if you want to do 10. But for 30, yeah, I like 30. Okay. Now, problem is that we've used some impact damage. So okay. So I do shock with this one. So let me come back over here. Oh, falling or sliding, yeah. guess I'd say crit, crit, and the impact. The tie that binds, we need to upgrade. Since that's our knockdown. Okay, there we go. We're at like super knockdown. If we want to knock shit down, we thunk it with that. Okay, so we want to knock something down, we thunk it. And if we want to tear something off, we hit it with that. Yeah, if we want to tear something off or plasma. Over here is our after we tie it, and we've got shock here and or snow here, and then shock and frost and regular stuff. And then if we want to snipe somebody, I guess 156, we would still use the glow glass sharp shot, snipe them right in their dumb faces. Yes. So yeah. Okay. Let's go. I mean, we gotta upgrade this damn thing, so.
Fine for now.
Well, we're a little bit more optimized now. And yeah. Can you shoot up at me?
Got somewhere else to be, sorry!
Alright. Because, yeah, whatever these weapons are, we need to upgrade them. Before we're done, when we do the New Game Plus. Now, it's kind of funny is that I just bought like 5 of these freaking weapons, and kind of what I'm finding out is that I'm not even going to use them.
Here I come.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not even going to use some of these weapons because I like the last argument. It's a spear. And I like it. Why do I like it?
What was the Admiral thinking? Letting her stay? Oh, hey. Your shift go okay? Yeah. Is that her? Hey, still want to meet up when we're off duty? What was the Admiral thinking? Letting her stay? See you in the barracks later?
Hmm.
Been a year.
Ah, okay. This is the way you're supposed to go up to him. The other route just seems so long. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we did want to put some acid on stuff from time to time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And plasma, yeah. Okay, I think we're done there.
Thorough preparation is half the hunt.
Yeah, I think we're done there. What? Look, underground? Interesting. Huh. Well, yeah, I wonder. Huh. Okay. How to get to Brimshine under building on island in the west of the Burning Shores DLC. Uh, maybe we can come back to that one later. Need 2 and I have 0. Shit. So Brimshine is gonna fuck us on this one later. But the Bile Gut sack webbing. Create a job for that. You can fast travel over to it. Now, if we're wanting to harvest by doing tear damage, we would use our big bad bow. And if we didn't care about harvesting, we'd use our spike.
Stunned.
Oh shit. I can't believe you're not dead. Okay, we got our sack webbings. Alright, supposed to come back to the shelter, I guess. Yeah, see, I forgot to move it down to like easier story mode or whatever, and that was kind of annoying. Alright. Well, this is now like pretty much officially better than the other one. Wow, luminous brainstem? Did I sell all those? I thought I had a bunch of the luminous brainstems. Oh, that's weird. Well, okay, so we go to the left. We're just gonna kill this bile guy right here.
I'll take you on.
Oh shit.
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. Can get the parts I need here. I'll try another location. Oh, that helps.
Evil biatch. I feel like I can get a luminous brainstem for that. Yeah, you mad at me? Oh, dude,
Could
yeah,
use
you're
that
all
weapon if I
frosty,
can get to
bud.
it.
You got all frosty there, buddy. Oh, what's up? You want some of this? Now that you're frosted. So, there we go. There's some brimshine. See, that's what we wanted. We wanted to get another brimshine. Location. I think the game wants us to slide down here. Once we slide down here, then what?
Those blaze barrels. What are they doing
Whoa.
up there? I think that blew a hole in the moon. I should see if there's anything valuable inside.
Guess that just about did it. Or, guess that did it.
It's a hat. There's more directions written inside. And there's a note. This Delver didn't trust the crew's leaders. Well, whoever they are, doesn't seem like they inspired a lot of loyalty. Well, that's one more piece of the puzzle. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Yeah, we've got enough brimshine. It's time to go back now. I mean, all we're wanting to do though is just go to like any shelter. Okay, tie the binds. Here we go. Upgrade. And, yeah, I guess create a job for it. So just go to my left. Thunderjaw site.
Could
Let's
do
see, I
with
tagged
some tear
in.
off that heavy weapon.
I kind of think that. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
I'd better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
All right. Oh, it's telling me I can still go get more Brent, whatever over there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It said elite overdraw, but we are not overdrawing. We are not. Oh, increases reload and draw speed. Well, I'm fine with that then. Perfect. Okay. There we go. So we're done with that. Spear and warrior bows, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Okay, well, we got all those. I think we still need 5 for that. Yeah. It's fine, whatever. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Can't get rid of all you. Get rid of plasma. Get rid of acid.
Night's coming. Better stay alert.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, empty slot 1. I want to put in our flying mount. Empty slot 2. Put in our regular mount. Empty slot 3. I guess it would do the large. Slot 4. Medium stem. Cleanse pot, always good to have down there. So that is 25% overdrive damage. I mean, that would be. I would like that. I pretty much never use rocks, but I'll put them out there anyways. Oh, dude, that's pretty cool. Wow. You can run right through it. And just be like, wah. Quick, come back out. Wah. Quick, come back out. I like that. Yeah, we need to go back and get some. Let's go top off our Bryn Shine. I feel pretty strongly that we're going to be we've got some shocky boys in here, do we?
Down it goes.
Kind of find it hard to believe there's only one down here.
Underground ruin. Wonder what's down there. Seems like this place goes deep. Might be something worth salvaging in these old wrecks. Stalkers! Shocked it!
I think this is where we're supposed to go.
It's getting dark down here. I better stay alert.
Oh, this is pretty good. And then, just for shits and giggles, I think. Hell yeah, dude. The Blast Forge. It's also a cool name.
This should get the merchants excited. This equipment's been abandoned for some time. Looks awesome. If they were delving, they might have left something valuable behind.
Oh, well, wait a second. Okay. Can't quite get there, but we could get here. Oh yeah, there we go. We can. And then come over here. Oh my god. God, it's really not that far. Can we pull it up onto there? Then jump from that to something else? It doesn't really seem like it. Grab the crate and then pull it up. So we can pull it up here. And then what are you supposed to do? I think you're supposed to grab it here, push it over here or something. And then from there, no. Okay, grab it. Get it in the water. Okay. And now, I think you're able to stand up here and pull it.
Can't be this close.
Now you should be able to jump up. Okay. Get a little reward. There we go. Do the little jumpy jumps. Do the little back jump. Go up jump. Do big long jump. Come on down, come on down. Come on down. Oh God. On up, and then hit to lower the ladder. Let's go ahead and pry open this.
Find a good use for this.
Alright, there we go. So we have like 10 brine
Guess the Ostrom
stones.
didn't clear the whole cave out.
So that's pretty good for now. And I would say we can take this, we can abandon the job. We can always pick it up again if we want to later. Well, we're like all the way upgraded now, so.
You hanging in there?
Yeah, I don't know where we're getting the damage over time coils. Damage over time coils.
An outsider among us? Safe better know what she's doing.
Hey, can we
Arrow
switch
hand.
shifts, please?
Arrowhand is a desert. Okay, well. Let's go to Arrowhand and see if they've got some of those double damage over times.
Blade be bright. Your actions. The Gala attack.
Well, good thing I have.
My spirit attack.
Crit is good, damage over time is good. I don't know that I have 3 of them, I've never even used them. Knockdown damage. Damage over time. Critical hit. There you go. So if we go to our weapons, we go to the last argument. Elite knockdown, knockdown, knockdown. I mean, I didn't really notice the knockdown on the big boy there. So I would say instant brittle chance would be cool. I don't know if it procs off of there or not, but and we're wanting the damage over time. Couple of damage over times. Just a bunch of damage over times. So now we have damage over time on the drill. So we like just a bunch of damage over time.
There will be those who won't believe Aloy.
On the drill, spike thrower, whatever. Okay. All right. Let's go do a quest. I'll maybe do like one quest and then I'd probably take off and go make some food.
Is it time to head out?
Never thought of it that way.
They might tell stories about us.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Time to fly.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Oh yeah? Est viewers? Est
Starlight Rise
viewers?
is just across the
You
water.
can't even spell.
I guess
Fucking
we'll see if
idiot.
this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too?
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's
I
what
think
the
I
miner
saw
Bryce
these
saw.
before.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Look,
Also, we need to pop back up to hard.
looks like they left some equipment behind.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. Your people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Landra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Something tells me we're going to raise that up.
It's the right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. This could be a way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds. Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Fast climber. I, better catch up to her.
I guess we didn't need two of them right there.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
I think we're going to have to go up here higher, bring the crane up. I can already guess that that's what's going to have to happen here.
We can use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go.
Good
That
God.
thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Alright, we got some stuff.
Climber jaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
recording of Londra. From before he left Earth. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
There's something that you're not supposed to miss in here. So we're gonna make sure that we are constantly checking.
It's getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Still, and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
I'm getting good at this!
I kind of like the drill. Yeah.
I was just lining that one up. That's the last of them. Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
kind of...
this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Yeah, I was just reading today, there's apparently some item, I don't know if it's a coil or what, but I kind of forget what it was. But apparently there's, you know, it's something that you can miss.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor. No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's My turn to shred some machines.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
We'll see. Felt that from here. That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
I thought maybe I could walk across that as a rope, but I guess not. Come on, girl. Very interesting. Looks like what I would need to do is come all the way over here. Come back over here. Reason 101. There we go, come on. Reason 101. Oh, also. Interesting. So how do we have to use more ballistas, huh? Yeah, I think so. Ancient valuables chest. We can really just jump down to that from there. But to get that brim shine, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Maybe that brim shine is easier to get than I think. can't get over there either. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we come back over here. And we need to get on a ballista that's over on this side. And there we go. I think that's good enough because I can. You fuck! Fucking dumbass game.
Wow, you sure have an eye for shiny things.
Yeah, dog, I want them shiny things. Okay, now I think we're done. Also, decided that I am not done. Oh shit. Well, that ain't good. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Okay, I see the medicine right there. We need to go grab that medicine. Let's go grab us some medicine. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got us some medicine. Now we're coming on over. There you go. Okay. Alright, so we're... Okay. That's just medicine. I don't really care about that. You piece of shit game, dude. Yeah, it's just medicine. We don't need the medicine. There's medicine there, which apparently we didn't need before when we went over there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna cross. Whoops. Let's see if we need that medicine real quick. I know we used a handful of them, so. Jump off there. Alright, and then apparently there's some loot right here. Huh. Well, that one, when I saw it, it must have just been so far back, you know. Alright, let's get going.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see
After
how it
you.
is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads.
Oh, there we go.
This is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Wait. Whenever there's
doubters
audio, I like playing it.
that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
That's the one that I just looked at. Data point HQ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be it.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Landra in business with Pharaoh.
Damn it.
Why am I not
Another one.
surprised? Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name is Keto. But they couldn't even give him a proper burial.
The Skyhammer. That
Put
was
to good use.
that
That's
was
fine.
that was something that they were saying was like, yeah, it's just a blast sling. I don't use blast things anyways. I don't do the elemental bombs. I guess I could, like if I wanted to put somebody into frost, right? I could use the Skyhammer to put him into frost. Maybe that would be better than the Sun Scourge, but the Sun Scourge already has so much frost anyways. It's like, why? Interesting.
I'll get a good trade for this.
We came out of there, now we need to go in here.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Written in bare legible shaking of past days, blood, sweat, tears, my hands shaking, reaching the centers, painstaking, much to the ruin excavated. As the people came crashing down, Lena in the collapse, he ordered us where she fell, day and night, reached this place, the others exhausted, Zeth was never seen a temper of all waiting, is it enough, or is it more that he will demand of us? You want to go through that door, which means I need to go check out everything else over here first. That's locked, so I guess probably I'm in the poopa. Alright.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
Yeah, she's kind of bitchy.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Apparently nothing we can interact with. Must have to go to the second floor.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
4.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console.
Wait. Something 2, something 5.
check that other console.
3-2. Three, two, six, yeah. That's interesting. You can just manually, like, it's gonna be 3-2 something 5, apparently.
This display is an archive for Launcher's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
It's showing the same.
No data in that one.
Oh. That's a 3. Seven. Let's just try it. 3275. Alright. So when the number 7 was in there right there, it meant nothing.
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data. data in that one.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are two numbers. Which one is for the code?
You mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
3.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
You fucks.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which
3-2.
number?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Figure it out.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he? This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was
3285.
nothing. I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Alright, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it. This one mentions the Lunar Company, but no Cobalt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3285, baby. let's go feed my stupid cat.
Hi, buddy. You want some dinner? Want some dinner?
Alright, let's keep the good times rolling. Did I really not get a lead today? Oh, shit. No, I didn't get a single lead today. That is un problemo.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Wait, so he lived here, but he didn't have a bathroom or a shower? That looks like that's gonna be like a fridge or something. He didn't have, this is just like storage. He didn't have a bathroom or a shower. Interesting.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP?
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Yeah, this door before wasn't open. When it was time for a boss fight.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Oh yeah, this is I flew over this earlier, and I was like, oh, why isn't like I saw the observatory? Yeah. All right. Well. Okay, Matt.
You've got some heavy-hitting stuff!
Dude, I just knocked him down again. Oh. Okay, I did that on accident, but that was cool. That was very cool, either way. I just want to make sure I'm not on easy mode. Yeah, I'm on hard, dude. I freaking tore that fool up, dude. Oh, what's up? So, you want some of this?
I've got your back! I'll pin it down! My rope won't hold on!
There you go. I didn't mean to do that, damn it. for this? I don't know, man. That the drill is cool because it reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah? What, you want something? Jesus, dude, just little one-hitters? Jesus, little one-hitters?
Let's get this done.
Why do you keep doing that, Matt? You're dead, dude. Oh wait, the drill didn't finish him off? Interesting. I thought the drill would have finished him off there. Alright, what you got? I kind of think you're both dead. No, they're not.
Gotcha. You're up, Aloy.
I'll give you a little crit. Just give you a little crit, baby.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. Find where Landra went? Then let's talk. Aloy! What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people? Aloy! Over here!
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
Alright, look. The important thing is that we know where Laundra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
I just realized I really wasn't doing any of the weapon skills either. I just was kind of just been using the drill spikes. So, all right, let's see. Now we've completely maxed out Hunter, but still need a lot more points for everything else. So we really don't need to do anything here in the middle. I mean, we just need to do more questies. Let's go to this. You can't fast travel?
She's really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Laundra's trail.
Alright. Fast travel to here. And then we're gonna go on the bird, and we're gonna go southwest and grab a campfire. We're gonna go northwest and grab a question mark. And then I might just kill it. I don't know. Might just kill it. Basically the direction that we're facing. Okay, so we got that, and we got that, and then now we need whatever this question mark is over here. We are almost flying directly at it. Okay, what is it doing?
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside. This says a figurine was stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
Northeast down the street. Northeast. northeast down the street.
Underground ruin. Might be the one from the data point about the stolen figurine. Stalkers.
Okay. Dude, that's what I like right there, dude. I think that's cool. I like that. The drill is cool. The drill is cool. The rope blaster is cool. We're gonna take this down here with us because maybe there's some more shit we gotta
Seems like a place. Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start.
See, I've already been here.
Nope. Better keep looking. Spores will provide cover for a while if I shoot that. It's getting dark down here. Better stay alert. Looks like this is the last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here. There's no figurine here. Found it. One more figurine for the collection? Sounds like more machines. Not good.
Alright. Oh, you're still not even dead. Well, I bet you're gonna be dead now. Yeah, the drill spike reminds me of Edgar in Final Fantasy VI, because you had a drill. He used tools, and so you had, oh shit. You actually had two different drills. excuse me, you had multiple different tools, and so it was really pretty.
Oh, nice. Bet I could use that.
Yeah, so Edgar, he used multiple different tools, and one of the coolest ones was the drill. He also had a chainsaw. So, you know, when you were gonna go fighting enemies, he also had this crossbow that was very good. So it was like, you know, you have these different enemies that you can, or when you go fight enemies, you get into fights, you could use these different tools, and so like pretty much like the three best tools that I remember was like the drill, the saw, the chainsaw, and the crossbow. The crossbow, when you use it, was called the auto crossbow, and it hit everybody on the screen multiple times. It was like you know. So auto crossbow was great for like AOE, right? If you had a bunch of enemies, auto crossbow was great. You had one enemy, you did not use the auto crossbow. But if you wanted to damage all the enemies, it was great, like a fire, fire 2, fire 3 kind of spell. Where a lot of times, it depends on which Final Fantasy we're talking about. I kind of forget exactly how they did fire in 6, but it was cool that you hit everybody with fire. And you could hit like everybody with the auto crossbow. And then you could hit like a blitz or a sword tech that hit everybody. So that was pretty cool when you had a bunch of enemies on the screen. You could hit all of them at one time, and it felt really good. If you had like 4 enemies on the screen, and you hit all 4 of them, you hit all 4 of them, you hit all 4 of them, they all die at the same time, that always felt really good. You're like, oh yeah, get some loot. And then, you know, if there's one enemy on the screen, well then you wouldn't use the crossbow. You'd use like the drill or the saw, the chainsaw. The chainsaw actually, it could sometimes cause instant death to the enemies. That was pretty cool. Other times it could miss though, so you had to be careful. But anyways, yeah, I kind of feel like going and making some food, and yeah, they're a good you enjoy them. So fucking funny to me. This lady's like way excited. This lady's like way excited that Yeah, this lady's all excited that that there's this coffee shop coming to town. And it's like, okay. Weird. Um, let me check and see how many main quests are here. Burning Shores walkthrough. Right now we are on the stars in their eyes. We could beat this today. We could beat this today. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat some food. I will come back and play it more later. Cause yeah, we're on like the. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well we're only 2 quests into 6. Okay. Well, either way, in theory I should be back later on today playing. Because it's still so early, but I don't know. I am probably going to go watch 2 episodes of The Blacklist while I make some food for myself.